is. Oh, good. Okay. So, between streams, went ahead and collected my shit. Unfortunately, I had to remake a bunch of it because it got consumed by the piglin. But I also gave this thorns. So, hopefully now we're a bit better protected. We'll find out, though. I did also get this while I was attempting to get my stuff back. I have way too many backpacks now. Way too many backpacks. I forget if I emptied them all. I think I did. Nope. No, I did not. That's empty. Both of those are empty. Okay. Yeah, so I did empty basically all of them. I do think it might be worth trying to get the for a gold farm set up. I think I might do like an above the bedrock kind of thing. That might work. I genuinely don't know. I've never done anything above bedrock, so we will find out. Oh, my headphones aren't even on. I'm sitting here wondering why it's so fucking quiet. There we go. Okay. So would it be worth trade draws quartz deep into their property? Fuck. I didn't save the shit. I don't remember where that was at either. Oh, let me see about making that, yes. The, plain stuff. Okay. This is a 40% fuel requirement. Mm, 40% engine power for minus 30. So I'm up by 10. And I'm still at 65. So I know I said I was going to go to the Nether, but hold on. Let me actually see if I can remember. There we go. So I want to claim all of these chunks. I just wish it wasn't so annoying to do. Okay, and that's just barely inside of it. This one, I need to force lower the chunk. Okay. So I'll go do the Nether stuff first. And then I'll go from there. I forget because I don't think bedrock is a thing I can actually do. I'll move on. Do I have... I don't know that I do. Should probably do this somewhere else, but... You know what? Hang on. Yeah. Just in case shit goes south. I'm gonna have to do the boat. I wonder, can I? No. Shit. Export location, favorite location, delete. Shit. Okay. I didn't. I did. Okay. I thought so. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is really the only place that would be out of range. There we go. All right. This doesn't prevent mobs from spawning, does it? Probably not. It's okay. I'll go here for now. Okay, I need a whole bunch of stuff if I'm going to be doing that right now. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about it being a situation where I need to, like, get things set up. I think, honestly, just me existing there will be enough to get it to work. Can I make netherrack slabs? No. Make blackstone slabs, though. Okay. I'm gonna need a couple of water wheels, a mechanical bearing. We're gonna do the similar thing that we did to the other one, only this time I'm actually gonna try and keep it on a, you know, fucking 3x3 basis, not a 2x2. But we'll see how that goes. But hopefully this will kill two birds with one stone, allowing me to get gold and XP in the same run. Do I have... I have ice stone, but I don't think that acts as a cooling component. No. So that's not going to work. Do have a bunch of snow. Behind powdered snow. Shit. Now I have lava down below. Could I do... Guys, I can use zinc, really? Huh. Maybe this is going to be easier than I thought. Hang on. Okay, so if I go from fortune 3 to fortune 5, efficiency 5 to efficiency 8, unbreaking 5 or rank 3 to unbreaking 5. Now, what does unbreaking 5 get me as far as time frame on 83 and a third? Okay. Also, I got 5 out of that one. Okay, so I believe it's you. No, you buy 4 for you. I know one of you really should put signs down and say who is what. Ah, it's probably you. Yep. Okay. Do not have any gold right now, so shit. No, it's not what I want. I think it's the miners that sell. Unless it's you that sells it. I don't think you do though. No. Yes, it would have to be the miner to sell. Or not? What the fuck? Who sells the zinc blocks? What? I do not understand. Ah, it was Benedict. Oh my god, no. 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 I'd be better off with the gold. So... Ah, shit, that's voiding it. Turn that off for a sec. Okay. I should probably make another one. How many drops of Baker do I have left? Huh, none. Okay. Good to know. Slight pure. What does that mean? Wonder if it removes the status. Village temple, desert temple, jungle temple. Fuck. Okay. Thankfully, I think I'm pushing 99.8. So, you know. Yeah, no, I have like no fucking gold. So, yeah, my best bet would probably be to. Hmm. Oh, just the 2 nether ingredients. Okay. I can do that. Hopefully. Mardix, how's it going? Okay, so now I need to pay a visit to the Crimson Forest over here. I'll just go down and back to the portal. Doing alright. Trying my best not to perish. It's been going alright, but I've definitely had some issues. The Nether Fortress, I believe, comes out in the Crimson. No, I'm thinking of a different one. Never mind. No, I'm doing good though. Ring of Pain and Suffering still equipped. Can't take that off even if I wanted to. So, you know. What happens when it binds to your soul. I do have a Fortune 5 pick. Wait. 6, 7. Okay, that's exciting, actually. But no, I have a Fortune 7 pickaxe, technically. Which is very exciting, because that means I can get gold at significantly faster rates. Because the reason why I need gold in particular is because I'm trying to make my beacon level 4. Yippers. We got Fortune 5, Efficiency 8, and Breaking 5, and Mending. The problem is that right now gold isn't exactly too useful for me outside of making the beacon level up. So it's just a matter of me trying to be like, okay, what is the maximum amount that I can get without, you know, absolutely demolishing myself. I need to swap back to the fire resistance, otherwise I'm going to perish. Unfortunately, no amount of me being rich keeps me safe from the heat of hell. So, you know. There's that little tidbit. I should probably go check this out. I can pick up the gold and shit on the way there. Yeah, I'm almost certain that my pickaxe is basically unbreakable at this point, regardless of how much abuse I put it through. Because it has a baseline 83 and a third chance of just ignoring damage it takes, thanks to the unbreaking, and I have a skill which further reduces the amount of times that my pickaxe will take damage. And any damage it does take will easily get, you know, filled in by the whole I have mending thing. Why am I... Oh, right, because I have... Yeah. I'll have to put on the other charm. Or the other spell stone. Before I fully... Nope. Come on. Thank you. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go through. Is it up or down? It's down. Indeed, indeed. There we go. Ooh. There's a blaze spawner somewhere nearby me. Ah, it's down below, is it? Oh no, it's somewhere else. I don't know where it would be, but... Oh well. Not my problem. Okay, now that I've extinguished myself, I can go back to this. Hi there. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, then. If you could never do that again, that'd be great. I'm gonna need you to get out my way. I need this to be less on fire. Thank you. Oh, hello. Really need you right this second, but helpful to have. Oh, wonderful. That answers that question nice and quickly. Ooh, hello. More gold for me. More gold for me. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Breaking 3, sweeping edge 1. I do like that banner, so I'm going to pick it. Okay, so that's a few blocks down. Hey, don't burn that. Oh. Okay, I guess you could have burned it. Doesn't really have anything good in it. More tomes. There's redemption. Meh. Hmm. Nothing like the wails of the damned to keep you awake. Anyway. Look at all them buffs. Wait, can I get rid of that? Thank you. I'm up to 80 something blocks. Problem is that I need double that in order to finish off the base. Well, not quite double that because I've managed to collect some, but you get the idea. Hello? Hmm. Okay, cool. Why am I... Okay, full stop for a moment. Why am I finding more ancient debris than I am gold? I don't understand that. Like, that's how it feels for me right now, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Like, my pickaxe is, you know, still keeping tip-top shape, because of course it is. Like, honestly, this is probably just like a walk in the park to it, but... Alright, let me fucking get rid of this fire. Thank you. Okay, so I've learned my lesson that I shouldn't be going back to locations where I've already begun to mine. And if I do, I need to do so extremely carefully, or at least like large-scale mining operations anyway. So I got 14 blocks. How what? What? Do I have a hone available for this? Yes. Damn it. I don't have any wood to be able to make a fucking crafting table, damn it. Oh, that's certainly what it feels like. Like, I get a whole bunch of gold nuggets because I have fucking fortune, well, 6 right now. Because if I put this on, I'm going to perish. But, like, I've got fortune 6. So I get a shit ton of gold and all that stuff from, you know, whatever. But, like, I'm already up to 5 ancient debris. The debris is real. Like, look. All this time, I've been digging. I haven't found any gold. Meanwhile, another ancient debris. Like, maybe it was just the biome I was in, but, like... I am... Like, gold and netherite are at the same level. So I don't have to worry about being in the wrong spot for finding both. For whatever reason, I can't find gold. The most plentiful thing in the nether, but I can find ancient debris like nothing. I don't understand. Oh, we're up to 7 now. There's another one. Oh, there was 2 there. So that's 9. Like, I don't understand, man. I don't. Oh, we got some gold. Okay. Neat. Up to 16 blocks. I only need 60 some odd more. Meanwhile, ancient debris popping up like it's fucking candy. Holy shit. We get a little more gold. and break through the sulfur. Oh, I think I might have found where all the gold was. We're getting somewhere. Honestly, I think because my fortune's so high at this point, I kind of have to go on a block-by-block basis. Of, like, how many blocks of gold am I getting from the ores versus how many blocks am I getting from netherite. And that probably just about balances out. In terms of the frequency that I'm finding them. Because, like, obviously gold comes in larger veins and tends to be more plentiful. However, I just seem to be a statistical outlier because gold doesn't fucking exist very much for me. I think I'd be better off going and getting it from fucking a Badlands biome or something. Like, I don't know. Honestly, a Badlands biome might actually go kind of hard. I might fucking absolutely obliterate my backpack with gold if I did that. Speaking of obliterating my backpack. Yeah, I should probably, head back. And hone my pickaxe for 1, but 2, drop off all the stuff that I've got. I got a lot. I got a lot. Any more goodies before I leave? Yup. I can't escape it, man. There is no greater extreme than my luck. It's either the worst possible outcome or the most statistically unlikely that it doesn't even make any fucking sense. And I don't understand which it is. Oh, at least we've got 25 blocks of gold to add. Uh-oh. It's not even gonna be enough to fill in the fucking 2x2 section. Come on, man. So, how much more do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26... 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. Need 51 more blocks. And I can finish the beacon and access my system from anywhere. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to chuck enough to fill the standard backpack into there. I'm going to reactivate the void module. And I'm just going to go ahead and... There we go. Nice and empty. Like, I've got 27 scraps, but that's also because I can double it. So, that helps. Alright, let me hone the pickaxe. I guess I could warforge my pickaxe. Are you done? Thank you. Anyway, continuing with what I was doing. Okay, so giving it potency 3. Why does warforging it take 2? Holy shit. No, I'd rather go with the potency, because that doesn't increase the amount that I need. Oh, right, that needs to be done on a hammer. Understood. Hey, welcome back. Clang. Oh. Hang on. There we go. Hammer fixed. Alright, I gotta take a trip to a Badlands biome, so... I need to... go fly there. What time of night is it? It's probably already nighttime. That's usually how it happens when I'm coming back from the nether. As I get back and it's like, hey, so while you were gone, it's nighttime. Oh, it's daytime. Nothing much. Just kind of gold mining. I went and got my shit back between streams, so. Okay, so it's winter. Which is fine. I still have that clock on me. No, let me grab it. So what am I looking at for a time frame? 15:04, so it's 3 p.m. Okay. That gives me some time to go look. I can swap out the, Didn't I already swap out? Yeah, I already swapped out the landing gear. Okay. Whoa! Okay, we got a lot of lift. Okay, understood. We are schmoving. Holy shit, we're cruising. Oh my god. Okay, so... Why do I remember seeing a Badlands biome? I mean, I don't know of any other plane that I might have been in. This is about the only one that I have. Ah, here it is. Okay. Temporary waypoint. Where? Oh, you are miles away. Okay. Well, we'll stop off at the question marks then. But no, I don't know of any other plane that I might have been in. This is about the only plane that I'd have. I can't really make other ones. I mean, none that I can fly. Like, this is the plane that I can make. Ah, shit. I'm going too fast. Actually, would I be better off swimming? Hang on. Fuck me, I'd be faster swimming. Alright, well. Let me land the plane. I will land it over here. Yep. It's full of spawners and stuff. Alright. Time to go for a swim. Nyong. That's a goblin encampment. Okay. I need to go back this way. And then out and around the landmass. Oh. Ran into something. I'm too fast. I actually have to navigate by map because I'm moving so fucking fast. Okay, yes, I'm aiming for a small river over that side. I'll be there any moment now. There it is. Then I'm heading through here. Down through here. Through this river. Here. Keep going. Keep zooming and vrooming. Jump over that. Oh, hey, it's the theater. Oh, hi. Go somewhere else. You got a gun. Run. What am I in a Florida bayou? What the hell? Okay, so I might... No. It'll be a little easier for me just to use the water. It's faster. And touchdown. Good. Alright. Now that we're back in a main river, I can move a lot faster. We go this way. I can go sit down at the bottom of the ocean to warm up. Right now, I just need to get there. And down here will work just fine. Let me go ahead and warm up. Yes, I'm playing on Java. One of the mods / mod packs that I find typically tend to be on CurseForge. That is one of, if not the largest archive of mods that I think exists for Minecraft at the moment. There's a specific installer you can pick up that you can just go to the website and like you can click install and it'll go through and do all the fun stuff that it needs to do in order to actually install it. I know there's other stuff, but I don't know if I necessarily trust them as much as I do CurseForge, which I've been in the modded Minecraft market for a while now, and it's definitely much cleaner over on CurseForge, that's for sure. The ads are a bit annoying, but they need to make money to make sure the shit stays up, so like I get it. Okay, so I want to see what this is. I saw it earlier, but I didn't really get much for information about it. And I want to know what it is. Hey. But yeah, no, it's all of this stuff is super available on the CurseForge website. If you just take a peek there, I think a lot of the stuff is just pretty plainly written out there. Oh my god, it's a fucking market. It's just a bazaar. That's dope. The fucking ceiling's made out of corundum. That's fucking dope. Ah, so this is where those assholes are coming from. I understand now. I'm sorry, what now? What the fuck? Quark? What? Quark's been hiding things from me, and I do not appreciate that. What is that? Oh, I've seen that. Never mind. I don't need to worry about that. I probably should have guessed it was going to be a market when the emeralds were in the doorways. Fight, 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 fight. Okay, anyway. So the Badlands is right over there. So I just need to hop into this body of water, do some swimming, and we'll be good to go. I'm going to request that you don't. Oh, well, you did it anyway. Son of a bitch. Hey, don't you dare. Well, now don't you look dumb. Do I have weakness because I'm in the... No? Huh. Weird. Whee! But yeah, no. All I will say is that if you enjoy vanilla Minecraft, be careful with mods. Because depending on what mods you install, you will not be able to go back to vanilla. Not out of like functionally going back, but just like feeling wise, you're not going to be able to sit back and enjoy Minecraft the same way. Like the way that I've come to experience Minecraft is radically different than how a lot of people tend to enjoy Minecraft. Okay, so we can go this way. And then we go over this way, then this way. I don't know. I don't know, Martin. All right. Eroded Badlands. Here we are. Oh, I'm up here now. Oh. There's somebody who stops by from time to time. Ooh. There's some corundum down here. Very cool. Don't need gravel. Don't need cobblestone. Everything else can stay. Oh yeah, no, it is way, way, way better for me to come with this. Or to head here for putting things together. Like I'm already up to 13 blocks of raw gold. Holy oh my god, it's everywhere. I love it. It's amazing. It's fantastic. God, what am I, a prospector in Gold Rush, California? Holy shit. You know what? I guess I'll just do that as well. I'll have that compressed too. I probably should have bought another backpack, but oh well. Yeah, no, the veins of gold here are on par with the... Oh my god, I'm already up to 32. Why did I ever start in the nether? Oh my lord. Never again. You know what? That actually does look kind of dope. I'll take that. I'll use it for the forge or something. I don't know. Hey. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. How? What? How did I... I don't... I don't understand what's happening here. How did I get 2? I... Okay. I guess I have 2 now. Oh, welcome back. Go ahead, jump at me. Well, now don't you feel dumb. Followers are the worst kind of creeper. They do exactly what your name entails, and if you ever think of like the helicopter seeds from trees, I don't know specifically what tree that is, but if you've ever seen them, it's basically that, but they explode. Like that. It's terrible. Yappers. Do I have... Hold on, I have a whole bunch of XP. I could do that. Ooh. Or I could level up my melee damage. Make me stronger. Why does it look like I've already been in this one? What? I've never been in this mine shaft before, but for whatever reason, it looks like I've been in that chest. Weird. Oh, I'm in a dry land. I don't want to be here. I want to stay in the eroded badland. Because of this. No, not necessarily. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Hey. No, knock that off. I'm wearing the golem core. Fuck off. So, I'm going to panic with witches. Namely because if I get hit with a potion of harming, I will keel over like a wet paper bag in the monsoon. It will not be fun. Okay, so I'm up to 70. That might actually be enough. Hi, buddy. Goodbye. Gold. Okay. So, the reason why I say 70 might be enough, despite the fact that I need upwards of 80, is because I have this. This fun little ditty of a contraption is going to get me not only gold, but quartz. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit, hold on. I gotta turn off my magnet. Alright. Let's head down to the quartz. Or the kelp. I said quartz not long ago, so my brain was still stuck on that. Still running. It's maybe 105 blocks of kelp so far, so all in all, it's a pretty big dub. I don't need it to be crazy quick. I just need it to be continuously producing me kelp in case I want to make like elevators, the pulleys or the hose pulleys, things like that. Oh, I need to update the weather box. Hold on. Because it did not work. And it needs to not do that. Honestly, I'm kind of amazed that nothing got blown up. Oh, in here? That's because things are actually... So, what this is it's taking it across several inventories and giving me just the raw number of them based on how many it's detecting in the inventories. And the reason my backpack can do it is because I have an upgrade for it. Minecraft's base like stat count's still 64. It's just I have upgrades to make it so that it isn't that big of an issue. Because fucking what is this? 6, 7, almost 800 like quartz just scattered about. I don't need 10 stacks of quartz in my inventory. No. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and drop the floor down by 1. And that should prevent him from clipping out. That was the big thing that I was worried about beforehand when I said I wasn't sure if he was going to. He did. Withers suck. I would, but making the things that I need for it requires either ancient debris or no. So like it's not an issue of like the width. The width is fine. It's just the height. So the Wither is 3 blocks tall, but by all accounts he's only 1 block wide, despite having such a fucking massive hitbox. The reason for that is because for whatever reason, when Mojang was doing the Wither design, they made him capable of fitting through smaller gaps. The only issue is that he's 3 blocks tall, 1 block wide, but he damages blocks in a 3 wide, like a 3x3 radius, basically. Which is why I made it out of this stuff, because this is Wither resistant, as is evident by the explosion marks on the outside. You know, let me actually test it real quick. They're not in there. Never mind. Can you... No. On the belt with you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's in here. It's safe. Wait. There they are. This at least gives me something to do while I'm waiting for the stuff to crush. So I should probably upgrade it from hopper to shoot. Rather than having it do it by 1 or 1 by 1, it'll be 16 by 16. Excuse me. Oh, because he blew up the torches. I see. So, 2.5%. I'm gonna harp on that because it's not fucking 2.5%, and nothing anyone says will change that. It's not. Like, I will genuinely believe it's 25. Okay. And even if he does clip through the top block, he has to go through that as well. So I'm hoping... Yeah! Oh, I withered away.
Reject you. Make use of
Nice.
such opportunity. While you still can.
I blew it up. Yeah, that's the downside, is that Wither, which would normally take away only half a heart, if it's aggressive enough, will take away 2. Whee! I held it for a little too long. Oopsies. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. What did you take out? I do not know. Hey.
You have eternity to keep trying. Do what it takes.
Yippers. Yippers. Alright, this time I'm not going to... Right! I don't have the Grace of the Birds, so I don't have Slow Fall. Where did it go? Where did it go?
We fall so that we may learn how to pick ourselves back up.
Where?
Oblivion rejects you. Make use of such opportunity while you still can.
Well, I think literally everything got blown up. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but it did. The fuck? What? Huh? Ha? How the fuck? What? Thank you.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
No. Alright, let's hop back down. Whee! Don't know why I fell through, but whatever. No.
Death may impede your conquest,
Can I
but
crawl?
only
Thank you.
broken will can halt it.
Okay, homie. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. Thank you. So... I don't have enough rope to do that. Not even... Like, it wouldn't even make it worthwhile. What the fuck? No, why am I just fucking falling through now? What the fuck? You've literally never done that before. Why are you doing it now? What the fuck? Okay, apparently that's just a thing I can do, I guess. Not sure how that makes sense, but whatever. Oh, let me move back over here and perish in peace. Because Lord knows I'm not getting any of that stuff back. Go ahead. There we go.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
Apparently. Like, fuck, dude. Like, I'm glad I've got backups of some of that stuff, but it does fucking suck to lose it all. Alright. Botflies, you need to fuck off. See, the problem is I don't have... Maybe. Could do a bow. I do have one. Just not a good one. Only problem is that once I get it low enough, sure. Do I have a... Oh, wait, no. Doesn't this do fall resistance? No. No, it doesn't. Well, then what the fuck is the point? I'm vulnerable to magic damage. There we go. I'll take this one. Really? I gotta be so specific about it. God, this does fucking nothing. Excuse me. Who said you weren't allowed Well, at least you managed to pull my weapon away. Appreciate that, but... Go ahead. Pull the executioner's blade away. Should be on its way up, assuming it hasn't fallen all the way down. Unfortunate part is like I don't really have any substitute armors at the moment. Like it's just that set. Hey, and guess what fell all the way down? Yippee. Alright, let me go down and fucking get them. Can I not? Give me this. This here. No, it's gonna be a minute, so you know what? Let me just send everything back up. There we go.
Oblivion rejects you. Make use of such opportunity while you still can.
Shut the fuck up. Thank you. I'm very upset, can you tell? No, it's like no amount of just casually working it out really fixes it. I need resistance to magic. The shitty part is I don't have that. I don't have any level of resistance to magic. I don't have a nether star at the moment, so I can't do that. I could find a way to become resistant to withering. That'd be great. Oh, shit. I lost the flowers. That's not a problem for now, but it certainly will be later on. Okay. Well. Fuck it. It'll just exist down there for a while then. I do not have the time nor the patience to deal with it. Not that it really matters much, because, you know, I don't have my fucking terminal anymore. So, yep. Can't access anything for now. Let me make sure I have enough upgrades. I'm glad I made more, because I'm going to need them. Alright, have fun. Okay. So, I've got a terminal back. That's a start. It ain't much, but it's a start. Ooh. I'm glad I didn't lose my create backpack, though. Because I would have genuinely been pissed. But thankfully, it's chilling right here. Wait. Okay, no, we're good. Can I? Oh, no, that's not going to work. Never mind. Never mind. It ain't going to work. I do still have a temp pad, because I had to make another one. I still have the unbreakable axe. Okay. We got plenty of diamonds. Shit. Wait, no, I don't. No, I do. Never mind, I do. I just don't have the XP to do the thing. Do I still have the... Yes, good. Okay. I might be able to get the XP, actually. Because I just crushed a fuck ton of gold. Yeah. Okay, good. Shit. I might not have enough XP. No, I don't have anywhere near enough XP. Damn it. No, I don't have enough. Damn it. And I need the Void Stone in order to be able to be resistant to magic. Fuck it. I'll make one of these. That'll give me a little extra boost to resistance to magic. Yeah, no, there's not much else that I can make, unfortunately. And I had this ring on, too. This is really all I can do for right now. And essentially hope that it's going to be enough. I do need a... Do I still have... I do still have a blazing core. So, the reason why I want this is because status effects applied to me tick down twice as fast. So, hopefully that'll save me against the tyrannical wither. Unfortunate part is getting down there is going to be a bit of a bitch. And then I have to worry about being able to breathe. Fuck. So I'm just gonna have to stick with this for now. It's not great, but no jetpack, no hover pack, no nothing. I don't even have a bucket of water. Okay, so let me grab a golem core, or the lost engine rather. I'll put that on just so I can drop down. And then let me just take care of these creepers. Come here. Hey, knock that shit off. Shit. No, I think I'd be better off taking the explosion damage immunity. Alright. No, I'm dead. Yep. Fuck. Like, I just can't catch a fucking break with this thing, dude. Oh. Unfortunately, since he's back above half health, I'm gonna need to fucking figure something out. Can't die from fall damage, thankfully. Are you fucking serious? Oh, I'm dead. Yep.
Only because you have fallen does not yet mean you back down.
See, the problem is I don't have a howling blade anymore. So I don't have the ability just to say, I don't want your projectiles. Like, that's the shitty part. You know what? No, because that's not even going to help me necessarily. Can I... No, because nothing's going to survive the hits either. You know what? Can I get a... Shit, I don't have any left. Wait, no, I do. Oh, platforms, not slabs. Okay. That will work. I think. Okay. Why do you keep summoning them? Fucking...
You have eternity to keep trying. Do what it takes.
Like, I just need the Nether Star. I don't even necessarily need whatever the fuck else he drops, but the Nefarious Essence would be helpful. Alright, let's throw ourselves down the pit once more. And he is back above half health, which means I now get to deal with another round of wither skeletons. Whee! Yippers. Oh, hey, look, I got another skull. That's neat.
May impede your conquest, but only broken will can hold it.
None that'll do any reasonable amount of damage, because you have to remember I deal half damage with everything I do against everything. So unless I can enchant the bow with smite, it's not going to do much. Okay, let me try something else then. So if I can't deal with the wither skeletons on the outside, then we'll do this. And I need to make sure that they can't reach me in any way, so we'll do this. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I didn't do this in the first place, but
will forever remain imprinted upon this realm.
okay, let's see if I can make a break for it. Probably not, but we'll find out real fucking quick. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, now that my time, efforts, and resources have been wasted, back up to the surface. That's at least better now. Like, I don't have to worry about dealing with another wither that's going to cause me problems later. So, the trial of learning is unfortunately a long and arduous one. One I do not wish to repeat. Let me actually go ahead and make the acknowledgement. Then with it, I'm going to go ahead and make, if I had the gold to do so, I'm going to use this to make the twist. I remember right, this has different information than the other one does. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I need fucking astral dust in order to do it. Well, I can't do that. I don't have one. Okay, I figured that's what that did. Rings. Berserk. Postmortal. Yeah. Okay. Nothing too wild. I will see about making that fucking withering Ragnarok edge. I want to know what that does. Lunge, increase in bleeding, durability, skewering. Does 10.5 damage, which isn't bad. It'll remove the smite, so I'm going to hold off on that, at least until I can remove the enchantments, which I should be able to do through the use of a hungering tome. Just pull those off real quick. That way I don't have to worry about losing those. So there's a hefty amount of damage, but it doesn't do a whole hell of a lot, unfortunately. Right. They don't get enchanted that way. Honestly, I'd prefer it to be enchanted through here because it's significantly fucking cheaper to do it. So, do a whole bunch of damage against undead. That's pretty cool. There's no buffs or deficits that come with it, so it seems like it's a pretty standard, all-around okay blade. Can I use this as a means of... Hold on. Let me make a button. Can I make literally any button? Thank you. Because I want to see... I want to see if the Will of the Ocean will allow me to breathe regardless of where I am. Because if it does, it'll be a more common thing for me to wear. Okay, it does. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm all set. Alright. Good, good. Good to know. So, the chest plate and leggings are fine, but I need to work on that. Honestly, I might remove the enchantments from this and throw them on this instead. What do I take? That's really fucking dumb. Hang on. Don't need those. Where is... bunch of curses. I don't need curses. Shit. You know... that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll see what Selenite does. I don't imagine it'll be anything crazy, but I guess I'll find out. Materials. Selenite. Integrity and integrity cost for modules crafted with this. Shard of Malice gives lifesteal when it's socketed. That's so fucking helpful. Kinda wish I had known that. Oh well. It is what it is. So... a block of 3, a bunch more durability. How about the grip loop? Just more durability. I don't want to, but I'm curious. Okay, so it loses some integrity, but gains durability and the like. How about this? It would give 3, reduces speed by a bunch, and give it a fuck ton of durability. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Moving forward, hitting another enemy with this lunge deals 85%, 8.9 attack damage, and reduces the ability cooldown by 30%. Overextend. Lunge deals 15% more damage and has increased range when the food bar is full, but always drains a significant amount of food saturation on use. Well, good news. I can't lose food, so that's just a win. So I can't use Selenite for anything spectacular. Unfortunately, I lost my... Can I do anything with that? No. Okay. Well, it's back to the drawing boards to really just regain shit. It is what it is. There's not really a whole hell of a lot I can do about it. At the very least, the Wither Crusher 9000 is now set up and actually properly capable of containing the Wither, which was the big thing that I wanted to do. And, well, now... it might have been worth keeping that Wither around, now that I'm thinking about it. Because every time I brought him down to half health, he summoned more Wither Skeletons, meaning I could have just used him to farm Wither Skeletons to make more skulls. Oh well. It is what it is. He didn't take my swim... He took my swim shoes. Damn it! Oh, at least you get all my fucking shit in here. Not that there's much in there anyway. So really only the boots suffer damage. The helmet's fine. So, like, I don't know. Because I need a whole bunch of gold to finish making the beacon. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of gold. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah. 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Plus 9 is 33. So I need 290 97 ingots, I think. I mean, maybe, but the thing about it is that if I can get it to max, I can get regen 2, which would be really helpful. But I just, like, I need to get... Oh, that figured out. Thankfully, at the very least, like I said, I was intelligent enough to leave a fucking temp pad inside the thing, so I have means of getting around. Guess I should probably put this on. Oh, I lost the fucking mining charm. Shit. Oh well. The girdle also sucks to lose, because that's really fucking helpful. But there's not much I can do about that now. I don't really need the looting. Oh, none of my shit's insulated. Oh boy. Thankfully, it seems like it does a significant amount more damage than I did previously, so. Not bad. Honestly, I should probably go with the Ragnarok Edge over what I had previously, just so I can keep myself fucking sane and not have to worry about the constant fear of being devoured. Let me grab the rotten flesh and the emeralds. Is there anything else I can trade? I mean, there's gold. That's not really going to do me much good. Ah, shit, hang on. Anytime I'm here, I need to make sure that I'm wearing this spellstone in particular, just in case they decide they want to summon a clay golem on me. Cleric. There you are. Hi, buddy. Damn it. All right. Thankfully, I think I've got plenty of gold in the reserves to finish making the beacon. So it shouldn't be too much longer. only shitty part is that I have to make another hole. Fuck, and another pickaxe. Yeah, that sounds about right. Shit. Didn't I... Fuck. I didn't. No, I didn't. Damn it. It must have gone into the backpack then. Because I got a dupe. And I could have kept the other one. I didn't even think about that. I should have fucking chucked it into the system. Yeah, that's egg on my face. Oh no, I have plenty of gold to finish off the beacon. So... I need a way to gain XP quickly. That... That's the problem, is there's not really a whole lot that I can do that's going to give me a lot of XP. Like, there's the fucking... the smoker. Down in the, cave, but there's no real method for me to get it any other way. I'm just glad I managed to keep these at the very least. Like, specifically, like, the Lost Engine and all that. Because if I had lost the Will of the Ocean, I'd have been furious. It took me an unreasonable amount of time to find one, and I still have yet to find another one. So, glad I didn't lose that. But I think the twist would be better for bosses. I just need to give it smite. Which I might just do this and swap it over onto that instead. Assuming I can even really bother to actually pull it off. Or I can even actually put it on the thing in the first place. Because it doesn't seem to want to... No, it doesn't accept smite. And I can't do anything with it until I can get the infinitum, and then I can give it the... Yeah, I can give it the whole array of sword shit. The problem is that in order to get my hands on this, I need to go to the end. In order to get to the end, I need the rest of the eyes. And I would need to find a way to gain access to... Wait, hold on. So I got 8. Nine. I think the nether eye is already in there. Is the lost eye already in there? Okay. Both of them are still in here. Okay. So I got 9. This one I can get from Mr. Priest over there. The undead eye, fuck that noise. I'm not going to get that. Hmm. Frozen eye, corrupted eye. Cryptic eye. The fuck? Okay. I don't have this eye. I've killed a couple of Evokers, but I haven't gotten it. And I should have a Guardian eye, but I used it on accident, so it is what it is. The cold eye is probably my next best option, considering I know of a couple snowy biomes that I might be able to find an igloo in, and or just like ice structures that might have it inside of it. But I mean, realistically, if I can find the plains biome, it's not an actual snowy biome. What the fuck? What is happening here? Is this a goal, or is this a goblin encampment? I think that is a goblin encampment, actually. But yeah, like I've got a couple ocean monuments I can go check out. I would like to get my hands on the Heart of Madness, or the Heart of the Guardian, which makes it so that normal Guardians are neutral towards me, but I can still go in and beat the fuck out of the Elder Guardians, and they just won't care. The issue is I just haven't gotten it. Not sure why, but it is what it is. All of these have fortune. I can't strip it, though. Wow, fortune and silk touch on the same thing. What? See, like, that shovel at the end there had fortune 1 on it, because it had 2 plus 1, but I can't do particularly crazy about it. Wow, a celebratory slice of cake that I can't eat. Go figure. Alright, well. Let me strip the enchantments off of this. That way I can properly upgrade it. Let me do forge steel. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's just the price I pay for being so damn awesome. Extractor. Beam. I need... Actually, I can probably warforge it as well. Shit. That's right, I forgot. Warforging it takes a shit ton of integrity in order to do. Do I have the beam? Oh, shit. Awesome. Okay, cool. So I can pull fortune off of this for now. I'll lose the ability to crack open geodes, but if I just start out by opening up the geodes and then do that, it won't really matter. Okay. Extractor on the back. Okay. So I've got the start back. And then I do want to Warforge it. So now it does more damage, which is good. I wouldn't mind giving it... Do I have any geodes? I do. Okay, good. Hopefully out of one of these, I can get my hands on a pristine lapis. There we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Very fucking good. Okay. So, the reason I wanted pristine lapis is because if I socket it, it'll give me Intuit 2, meaning my honing progress happens at double the speed. So my already quick rate of collecting XP for my pickaxe will now be significantly faster. I can use it through weapon means, or I can use it through means of just killing shit or killing blocks, basically. So that's all set. I need to make a few potions of fire resistance. So I'm going to need some magma cream. Ooh, I got amethyst shards. Sweet. Nether warts. Redstone. Some bottles. Glass. So let me go ahead and do that. Throw that down there. I'll pop this open. This might be enough for me to finish off the thing. No, I lied. But it is close. I need 36 more ingots. And I will be done. And then I can just have regen permanently inside my base. And it'll be cool. Oh, I gotta go grab my glass. Thank you. Okay. You hop up here. Grab the 3, 2, 3. Do that. Glug, glug, glug. Glug, glug, glug. And glug, glug, glug. Good. Okay. I don't need fortune right this second, though it will be helpful. Do I have mending available to me? Yes, I do. So many fucking instances of mending. It's great. This just has mending on it. This has... No, that has mending and silk touch. I don't want silk touch. Okay. I'll make another tome of hungering. Oh no, I have to sacrifice a singular gold ingot. Oh no. So... Mending... fortunate on breaking 3. So the steel pick will get efficiency 4 in mending, as well as wait, isn't it already war? Yeah, it's already Warforged. Stop trying to fucking tell me it's not. What? And then I can do. What? Uh, Where the fuck did the unbreaking go? What? Hey, Dum Dum, come here. Thank you. Okay, so I might be better off working with Slayer instead. Yeah, because it does increase damage against all monsters. So if I do that... I don't know what mod Slayer is from, though. There we go. So... yeah, no. I'll be better off with this than I will anything else. Can I enchant it with both, maybe? Nope. No, I can't. Okay. So I don't have fortune from anything. I was about to say, what the fuck happened to the fortune that I had on the hammer? I put it away. Like a doofus. Okay, so... that increases the efficiency to 5 and gives me fortune 3. That's a start. drop or harvesting. Well, that don't matter too much to me. All right. And that should be all of it. I'm not even digging in the right spot. Okay. Pretty effective, I must say. My chair is very creaky. Yippers. Okay, so I want it to be here instead. So it's right here. Huh? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. And there we go. Do regen and yeah, why not jump boost? Sure. What do diamond. I forget if feeding it a better item gives you a better... No, it doesn't. Oh well. Point is that this is now accessible from anywhere. Literally anywhere. If I wanted to go into the nether and just fuck around with my system, I could. That's exactly what I plan to do. We'll do deep nether. So, while I'm more resistant to fire damage, I am also immune to it. So, I shouldn't have to worry too much about whether or not it has, or whether or not I have the capability of withstanding it. You know, I realize now that I may or may not have forgotten to bring a crafting table. Okay, this is gonna be kind of fucking fruitless. I'm actually blasting through way more durability than I thought. Yeah, it goes to show that having high levels of durability resistance is very helpful. Let's head back then. Clearly, I'm not gonna get anything out of that if I keep doing it that way. Nothing except for just a lot of fucking netherrack. Do I have sweeping edge? Nope, I have sweet berries. No sweeping edge, though. Well, then I guess Garmin TTV, then give it a follow. Nothing much. So I'll put that in there for now, and I guess I'll make my way up to the sky thing, and right, this should do a fuck ton of damage. Hang on. So if it does 9... Pretty good. Does this increase it by 1? Or by half? Because if it's by 1, this should be doing upwards of 20 to 60 points of damage to a boss. Yep. Playing steampunk. I've got it on fucking uber goofy difficulty. No, not from AT Launcher. I'm using CurseForge. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna have to go to XP. I'm sure AT Launcher probably has it, but I don't know off the top of my head. It's been probably closer to a year since I've used AT Launcher. Hmm. But yeah, no, I'm playing with the 7 curses, and I've got it on hard mode right now. So skeletons do massive, massive amounts of damage. It's just so much fucking better just to go here. Why did I do this from the start? Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to believe that it doesn't, but I'm not entirely sure, because I know for a little while there was a mod that had malicious software in it, excluding the suspicion of broken script. But I know for a while there was some issues with the way that it did things. Thanks. I've been coming back to it every once in a while. Okay, so I'm at 32. I need to be at 40. Believe it or not, the fire and stuff on the side doesn't actually mean too much. It's mainly just for heat. Leave. Not fucking with them. But yeah, so you'll notice I have regeneration. And you can see how slowly my hearts are climbing. I don't have the ability to regen as quickly as you might think. So yeah. This is with full hunger. It's alright. It's not my favorite thing I've put together, but it's alright. Oh. I need to make my helmet unbreakable. Eh? Oh, I'm not wearing the, yeah. That makes sense. Fuck! Damn it. I'm going to go ahead and stop you right there. I appreciate the offer, but I am not looking for art. I don't care what gender, race, whatever you are. I am not looking for art. Main reason why is because I am a very simple person. I don't need super flashy stuff. I don't need X, Y, and Z. If people want to fucking do art of their own time, I'm fine with that. I'm not going to stop people from doing it. But I am not actively looking for any kind of art for the channel. See, that's the thing. I have had so many people, either people or bots, come in with the exact same pitch. Hey, I'm an artist from such and such a place. I can give you X, Y, and Z products. Send me your Discord and do whatever. The problem is, every time I say no, something like this usually happens, where they'll be like, "Oh, but I can just show you my stuff and you'll understand." No. I have done my very best to be as nice as I possibly can to as many people as I can. The problem is that after you deal with enough people doing the exact same thing for a long enough period of time, it becomes quite grating. So I've done my best to try and make it clear in the chat rules that I'm almost certain you probably didn't read when you joined the chat, that I'm not looking for art. I'm pretty sure it's actually rule number 1 on Twitch. Let me actually double check that. If it isn't, I will make it now. But I am almost certain that I made it rule number 1. Let me see. Yeah. Rule number 1. If you have suggestions or art, I'm not looking for art or suggestions. Please do not ask. That is rule number 1. And I appreciate that. That's fantastic. You might, honestly. Bottom line, Carmen, I get you're an artist. I get you got to get your art out there. But that's the issue. You joined chat and did not read the rules, which in most other chats would just be a bannable offense. But I understand you're an artist. I get that. So I'm trying to be nice. I'm going to kindly request that if you are still trying to get your art out there, please move on to someone who is actively looking for art. I am not at the moment. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not. Like it. You've ignored the rules, ignored me saying no, and like that's not a good sign. What? I'm so fucking confused, man. Like the amount of bots that I've had come into my chat being like, "Hey, here's my Discord, here's my stuff. You're going to want to buy it." And it's just AI slop that they just threw together with a prompt being like, "Give me the fucking 2000% saturation logo of this person's Twitch channel and then fucking throw explosions in the background and make it look cool." And then that's usually what it is. But like, it's happened so frequently that for a while I actually deleted it because things were going great. But for a while, I had a little blurb in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen that was just like a massively like bright neon green blurb of text that said, "I am not looking for art." And that was there for the longest fucking time. And people would still be like, "Hey, I'm the person you're going to buy from today, right?" It's crazy. Like it's genuinely wild that people are going to so fervently try and push things onto people who clearly do not want it. It's like, I understand you gotta make your bread, but you're only gonna serve to piss off people who don't want it if you just keep trying to shove it down their throat. I'll be honest. I've been genuinely debating on whether or not it'd be worth to do VTubing. Like, I don't want to, but I've been genuinely debating. The problem is that if I say that, I'm gonna get so many more people being like, "Hey, this thing, you could no." I know how expensive they can be, and I don't want to pay that. But I've been considering it. I'm gonna be real. Whether or not it's worth it, the fuck if I know. But I've thought about it. Right, I still don't have XP. Oh, it's 6:40 in the morning. Fuck yeah. Back up to XP I go. Whee! That's fair. Spite is a pretty solid thing. The only downside is that I don't have I don't have any level of art skill to me. So like if I actively wanted to do something like PNG tubing, I'd have to actually like sit down and be like, okay, let me think this out and really train my hands to art. Oh, wait a minute. Sweet. I only need to make another pair of boots. Let's go. That's wild. For the sake of the memes, I genuinely hope your friend did a lot of fighting games. That'd be funny as fuck. Like, I really do hope that was the thing they did. There's just something really entertainingly funny about a stick figure playing a fighting game. I'm gonna need to give this a reach. Nah, it'll be fine. Like, I have a general idea of what I would like it to look like should I decide to invest either the time or the money to do it. But, like, the main issue is right now, it's just a matter of whether or not I genuinely feel like doing it. Because I don't want to put in the timer money and just be like, but maybe not. I'm very wishy-washy. That and I'm really shitty at planning things. Why? What? Why do I have so much gunpowder? What is happening here? Yeah, that's the next biggest thing that I know is going to be an issue. Is like my computer struggles if I turn the fucking graphic settings up on Minecraft. I don't even want to know what it's going to be like if I decide, yes, let me sit down and start VTubing. Like, my computer, I swear, will perish in a fiery ball of death, consuming me and the apartment with it. Like, I don't need that, man. Is there a method for me to compress? No, I can't compress bones down. Ooh. Right, I need lapis again because I don't have the enchanter's pearl. Beans. I can at least compress the anthrolite nuggets down. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I don't mind it if I have a mod like Apotheosis. Though, it's a bit of back and forth, because Apotheosis has a lot of flexibility when it comes to enchantments. The downside is that the fucking level cap for Apotheosis is 150. Thing about that, though, is you can get fucking protection, fucking, what, 13, 15, some shit like that. Like, it gets wild. But it's just real painful. Ugh, protection 3? Ew. What? No. 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 Prot 4 and breaking 3, mending. I don't really care about none of that. Oh my god, fortunate mending. Alright, let me fucking condense these swords down. Like, holy shit. I don't have any enchantments on them, so it doesn't really matter. Unbreaking 3. I don't really need unbreaking, honestly. So we'll do chest plate and boots. Prot 4. Unbreaking 3. Fire prot. Fuck. Reroll. Fire prot. Fire prot. What the fuck? Thank you. Holy shit. You have 4 different kinds of protection and you give me fire prot 4 times in a row. Holy hell. No thorns, though. Or depth strider, for that matter. That's a bit of an issue. Let me do another round of enchanting on the gold boots. See if I can't pull depth strider. Okay, fuck me, I guess. There we go. Yeah, it could be. Not much, but it could be. Oh, sweet. So I don't have to worry about using one of those books then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll make an 8th one to use, because I'm going to be using a fuck ton of them anyway. I might as well have the spares. Okay, so the boots will wait, because I need to make sure that they are unenchanted and undamaged before I go ahead and do that. Okay, so do that. Okay, everything is now unbreakable once more. Good. Now I need netherite, which thankfully I have enough to do. Not that. Yes. 4 of those. 4 of those. Take those off. Okay. Now I need leather armor. Tunic. Chestplate. Hat. I need boots. These will be what goes inside of the armor to give me insulation. Okay. Now I'm insulated. They're unbreakable. Good. So now I need a fuck ton more XP. Is that a jetpack? That's good to know. I don't want to know what drops it, but it's good to know that I can get it, I guess. Carcium chestplate. Carcium black steel. Black steel is dropped from... No. 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 No, I'm good. I don't need that. Whatever that is. I am A-okay without that. I don't need to be fighting fucking Apthuganar. The Eldritrian unpronounceable. Um, him. Okay. We'll do boots first. Get my depth strider back. Fuck, I have to go fucking hunting flying fish again. Damn it. Okay. We can do that later. Alright, can you fuckers not? I am incredibly busy. Thank you. Oh, I don't even have my sick jams to listen to. Damn it. They took my music discs. Oh well. Okay. Next up is the leggings. On them shall be bestowed protection and breaking. Whee! Okay. Guess it wouldn't hurt to have a gold backpack. Okay. Next up is the chest plate. Mending doesn't matter, so... Honestly, at this point, we throw it on for a meme. Despite how expensive it makes things. I can... Eh? What the fuck? Huh? Wait. My reach is what? You wanna run that by me again? Cause really I missed a memo. Yeah, no, this has got some reach. This has got some pretty good reach. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that sounds perfectly fine. Okay, well, anyway. We've got the armor back. We've got most of the pickaxe back. Yeah, very useful. So... No, it doesn't seem to be a lunging thing. I just seem to be capable of reaching fucking obscene distances. Oh, I wonder if that's the effect of the lunge. It might give me, like, a damage boost if I use it, but it may also just give me a fuck ton of reach. Interesting. Very interesting. Eh. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, no, that is some fucking wild amounts of reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks away, and I can still hit them. That's fucking cool. And I can hit them. I can hit them through walls. Oh, why didn't I make this sooner? Oh, this would have saved me so much hassle. Fuck, man. Let me test it fully. Oh, fucking black people. God damn it. God. Fucking damn it. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm fine. I'm definitely not at all livid. Nope. Why would I be? Okay. So, yeah. So, what can I use Nether Stars for? Not a lot. Not a lot. This is the thing that I would like to have. It gives me active flight within the range of a beacon, but if I upgrade it further, I can get Grace of the Creator, making it so I can fly freely. I won't need to if they can't see me do it. That's the thing. I don't have to worry about hiding the evidence. If they don't know, I just fucking clap them through a wall. No one's gonna suspect that. If there's no damage to the wall, they're just gonna be like, oh, this person just died. Like, god damn it. Alright, let me get the axe out. I gotta go visit the other fortress. Let me slurp down my fire res. And we're gonna go pay some Wither Skillies a visit. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. What's up, fucker? You're dropping me netherite scraps, so that's appreciated. But you're not dropping me what I want. And you know what I want. Oh, come back. Come back. Hey. 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 Yeah, hi. I'm sorry. Fucking what? I'm 2 for 2 on a 50-50. What? Wait. No. 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 Don't you fucking dare. I'm 3 for 3 on a 50-50. Sorry. 45, technically. But I have an additional +1. Actually, no. No, it is 50-50. Fuck you. If not, it's probably 55. What the fuck? Where are the heads? What the fuck kind of Vegas gambling bullshit is happening? What the fuck? Where the fuck? Where did you go? Did you go down? You went down, didn't you? Where are you, son of a bitch? I do have fall resistance, right? I am glad I looked. Excuse me? Oh. 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 I forgot that was the reason I had that on. Yeah, so... I can't breathe at low depths. So, that has to stay on if I'm below a certain depth or above a certain depth. That's why I had it on. Oopsies! Like, I can technically make a, filter. Or what the fuck is it? A mask, breathing mask, something. What the fuck is it called? I genuinely don't remember what the fuck it's called. It's not a filter. Not a mask. What the fuck is it called? Respirator. so I would need charcoal. Like, I can make that, but not worth it. Okay, so we'll head to the fortress. I think this is where I want to be. Yep. Oh, wonderful. And there's even a Tetra table here. Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay, cool. But this is where I want to be anyway, so. Are you fucking serious? Are you assholes up top now? Is this how Frieza feels about the Saiyans? Just knowing that he needs something from them, but just wanting to absolutely devastate the entire planet of Vegeta. Is this how it feels? Am I sympathizing with Frieza right now? Is that what this is? Because holy fuck. They're everywhere I don't want them to be. I fire as I'm fine. Like, it's genuinely fucking diabolical how they're just everywhere I don't want them to be, and worse. You go that way. Are you up there? What the fuck? They do, just not where I am. And if they do exist where I am, their fucking heads don't exist. They just disappear into a puff of smoke. What the fuck? What? Huh? What? Huh? Where the fuck am I? Oh, right here. Okay, so they're not up here. Where the fuck are they? What? I have gone literally nowhere. And they're gone. What the fuck? First, you rig the fucking odds in your favor, and then you fucking absolutely shaft me in every conceivable means of getting what I need. Come here, so that I may slay you dead. Now give me your head. What the fuck? What did I do? I am 5 for 5 on a 50 to 55 Fucking coin flip. Hello? What is happening? Oh my fucking god. I finally got one. Okay, cool. Apparently I was on the wrong side of the coin. I don't fucking know why. But it certainly don't feel like I'm working with a 50-50. That is for fucking sure. I'm going home, man. Fuck this noise. I don't have any soul sand. That got caught up in the explosion. Whee! Okay. Bastion, Tetra, gold. I mean, gold's probably the place I'm gonna have to look anyway. Fuck. Right now, it's just a matter of getting another Nether Star. I don't know what I'm gonna use it on, but at this point, it's a fucking, it's a thing. This would be helpful, but actually, no. Making the end crystals isn't difficult at all. Hmm. I've gotten the Wither farm to the point where it's manageable. Like I can just stand there in one spot and just beat them up. Because I don't get directly hit by the Wither skeleton skulls that get fucking launched out. I don't take Wither damage, so I can wear the Golem core and be fine from the explosions. It's just when it directly hits me that I have an issue. So right now it's just a matter of getting the soul sand, which I can make just fine. If I just move this out the way with the many different pickaxes that I happen to have on hand and available to me. We just take that, take this, and put it there. There we go. Like, the Wither farm is fine. I can't be bothered to deal with anything in particularly crazy situations right now. Ah, shit. I'm going to be running against the time on that one. You know what? Hang on. I have an idea. So, yeah, okay. Okay. So I think I know of a way I'm going to be capable of making a wither skeleton spawner in the overworld. It's not gonna be pretty, but it should do the trick, I think. The only issue with it is if things go awry, they will go awry very quickly. However, if it goes right, I will have infinite blaze powder, infinite coal, infinite bones, wither skeleton skulls to make as many withers as I want to, and XP out the ass. Now, there are very big caveats with this, because I don't know how it's going to go. So, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is, using create, I'll create a bathysphere. Now, it sounds really fucking stupid, but bear with me on this one. I'll create just a fucking bathysphere for the wither to sit inside. It'll be contained within water, as well as the adjoining chamber outside will be filled with water as well. So if it does break out, it's not that big of a deal. I'll have create on a specific timer to attack it. This specific item will be outside of the chamber, and because of the wither's hitbox, it should be capable of hitting it even without being inside the chamber, I think. Now, there's a lot of ifs to this, because I have never done this. But I do think there is a viable way to essentially turn a wither into a nuclear wither skeleton reactor, if that makes sense. Our big, spooky, dangerous, radioactive, and very harmful core sits peacefully inside of a nice fuel rod that sits nestled inside a pool of water, and we want the stuff that comes out of it. Honestly, as far as I'm seeing it, I'm basically making a nuclear reactor. Like, if things go wrong and I take a hit from something, I suffer from something that decays my body from the inside out. Let's be real here. But no, like, it shouldn't be too bad. I think if I have it set on timers, I could do it. I would need to see what the regen time is of the wither and set the timer accordingly to that. But I would need to get the wither down to a point where it would be able to regen over, get hit, drop under, regen over, drop, hit, that kind of thing. If it's too quick, the reactor shuts down and I get the drops, that's fine. If it's too slow, it's not efficient enough to give me the wither skeletons that I need in a reasonable pace. So I'm in a very weird spot right now. I know where I can get the materials to collect the items that I need. And I can enchant a book. Or I can enchant a thing to give me what it is that I need in order to be able to do the things that I need to do, which is fine. Like, I'm not worried about getting everything that I need for it. It's just that setup process that's a little fucky for me. So I know, because I need it to be really specific about how it's set up. Oh, I don't want to enchant it that way. So basically what it comes down to is... Do I have 7 levels? Really? What the fuck? Do I have any raw materials? Yeah, I do. We got plenty. But what it comes down to is basically I need to set up a... Yeah, so I can use the water to push the wither skeletons up. Then I can use a fan to push them sideways to get them to where I need them to go. My one concern would be trying to get a... No, I can actually avoid that if I use a clutch on the outside of the containment. Okay. I need to figure out first off how much A, space this is going to take up, but B, how many resources this is going to need. I don't think it's going to be too heavy in terms of resources. I don't think. So, I'll need a deployer. I'll need shafts. I'll need fans. I'll need more fans than this, because this is going to be the base level of the amount that I'm going to get. Do I have fans in here? No. Okay. So, we'll take these. Use them to make more. Okay, so I got 10. That should be plenty. I'll need water buckets. Not a gear shift, but a clutch. I'm probably going to need gearboxes. It might be worth to do... So... Fuck, how am I going to do this? Because I don't want it to break containment, which I know how to do. You know what? Hold on. Let me head down here real quick. Because there's a clipboard down here that I can grab. Because trying to figure this all out mentally is not going to work. Okay. So... that's no longer necessary. For this, I'm going to need... one deployer. And this is under the assumption that I'm gonna have cogs and shafts and all that I need to do that. 10 fans probably should do the trick. Let's see, a 5x5 cube in a 9x9 room. Or no, I don't want it to be a 9x9 room because I need it to be. So, if it's gonna be a 9x9 room with the wither in the center, hopefully I should be able to attack it through the floor with a deployer. Because I know deployers can use items through blocks. Shit. Okay, no, I can just use an unbreakable diamond sword. That's fine. um... So, what else? I'm also going to need water, obviously. I don't know that I'm gonna need belts necessarily. If I want to do this the way I'm thinking I'm gonna do it. What else? Because this is definitely going to be a surface thing. Because I want to be able to access it even without the free breathing from the thing. Redstone links. Fuck. What else? Because I don't want it to perish. Yeah. I'm gonna need a pulse repeater. Maybe? No. I need a, toggle latch. And I'm gonna need a pulse repeater. Observers won't help me because they can't monitor health. Can I put a wither inside of an extra dimensional staff? Questions for later. At the water, got the tetra blocks, got the diamond sword, the redstone links, the toggle latch, the repulse repeater, the fans, the clutch, the deployer. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I know I am, but I don't know what it is. I am gonna need an inventory. It doesn't really matter what kind of inventory it is. Honestly, I might just do it to be my inventory, but if I can put it into a chest, that'll be fine. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I think that's pretty much it. The question at this point is, how do I... So, I guess the last four, or the three between the repeater and the redstone links would be dependent on whether or not I can learn how to use a sequenced gear shift. Because if I can do that, then I might be able to just do it through that and skip that whole process instead of having to do an entire setup. Okay. Let me get together the items that might help. So, let me empty out my backpack. So, I need that. So the deployer will be outside with fans up top. Obviously, I'm going to need shafts to connect them out. I'll need tetra boxes to cover that, and I'll need a bunch of water around the outside. I'm debating on whether or not it'd be worth to do belts once the... No, because the belts won't have any method of actually moving them and just hold them in place, and that's not really going to be helpful. So, yeah. It's going to have to be a bathysphere inside a submersion tank. And with that, I might be able to do what I'm trying to do. I think. So, let me real quickly swim out into the ocean. I'll grab a whole bunch of Tetris shit and go from there. The unfortunate part is that I don't necessarily know if I have the full capabilities to do this. I don't know if it's going to work in the way that I want it to. I don't know if it's going to allow me to do what I want to do. It's kind of just a lot of experimentation, because I don't know that I've bothered to look into or seen anyone do this kind of thing. So I don't know what to expect out of it. I should probably make an extractor hammer, honestly, but it ain't worth it, man. Hello, Mr. Whale. Please do not come near me. I am very busy mining things, and if I hit you, you're gonna get pissed. You're not going to like it. Okay. Yeah, he gets very angry if I do. And much like the warden, he can shoot sonic blasts. God, I need so many fucking blocks for this. Oh my god. I'm just now realizing. Holy shit. Also, if I could get my hands on an uncrafting table, the amount of forged steel I can get my hands on. Whoo. Problem is that requires me to kill a lich, and I'm not doing that right now. Although, I might be able to now, actually. Oh well, we'll figure that out later. I've got shit I gotta do first. So, let's see. I'm gonna need 25, 50, plus 40, so 90. Then an additional 18, so I need 108 in order to make the full cube that'll surround the wither. And then I'm going to need a hell of a lot more to ensure that I can make a solid outside bit as well. Oh boy, I'm gonna be here a minute. Thankfully it's going much faster than I thought it would, so that's good. It do be like that sometimes. Maybe I should get him to clip through the ceiling. Yeah, I feel that. I was up till 6 last night, and I woke up at 11. Okay, so 128. $192. Yeah, that'll do that. Would it be worth making slabs? No, because slabs don't give me the amount that I want them to. Never mind. Yeah, no. It's always 3. There is no stone cutter for it. Alright. Then more collecting it comes. Indeed, indeed. So, generally speaking, I just need to bank on the idea that the wither is going to float. Whether or not it actually does is a different story. I don't actually know if they do typically when they're unprovoked by anything, but I guess I'll find out real quick. I think they tend to sink more often than not, but I don't know if they're like horses in that regard, where when they're in water, they'll just kind of not worry about floating. Then again, when you're undead, I don't really think you have a really need to worry about drowning. Alright, 256. 320. Yeah. You're not wrong. Funny thing is you can rehydrate a husk by drowning it. Skeletons turn into strays if they die to the cold effect in powdered snow. I think. That sounds right. I could be wrong though. Sadly, I don't think skeletons turn into wither skeletons when they die to a wither rose. I don't even know if skeletons are affected by wither, honestly. Can't imagine they would be. There's not much to wither. almost nearly completely disassembled the entire top section of this Tetra base. Like, that's nuts. Okay. This might be enough for me to make the main reactor, I think. I know I have enough for the central core, but it's the main reactor that I worry about. Huh. My reach doesn't work underwater. Phil Swift would be immensely disappointed. Oh boy, a full durability trident. I can't wait to use it for nothing. Okay. So I think for this, I'm just going to put it in the section across the way from my base rather than actually inside of it. So like over here. So long story short, just need to make an area big enough to suspend the wither in, and then create a pool large enough to do the other stuff. Where is that cave located? Oh, it's all the way down on 40. I'm fine. I got plenty of space to build with. Son of a bitch. Why are you like this? Alright, that's it. Damn it. I need more XP. Alright. Let me see if I have enough in here. I probably don't. Yeah, close. Alright. You know what? Yeah. You. Come here. There we go. Sweet. Now I've got lights, I've got the XP, I've got a shovel. Good to go. Fantastic. Alright. Huh? This is the effect that Efficiency 5 has on a diamond shovel. Really? Alright. Cool. Guess this is what I'm dealing with now. What is my digging speed at? Maxed? What the fuck? No, what? Why? What the hell? Efficiency 5. Silk touch, mind you, so I should be collecting the actual blocks, and I'm not. Are you just not applying the fucking enchantments? What the fuck? Alright. Guess this is the thing that I'm dealing with now. I guess thankfully I have more fucking sand, but like, damn, dude. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to be building it inside the middle of this. Like, this shit is terrible. Oh, it acts perfectly fine with the dirt. Fucking blitz through that, no problem. But when it comes to anything else, it's like, but what if I did? You know, what if I didn't want to do anything? I apparently chose the wrong neighborhood to build this in. Like, I don't know why this is so dense. Just let me out. Holy shit, just let me out. Oh. Awesome. I'm not out of the woods yet. Oh, here we go. Now I think we're actually getting to the end, because we're actually hitting stone and not just more shit to dig. The worst part is I have a feeling I'm going to get through this small chunk of stone and it's going to be like, guess what? And all I'm going to feel is immense disappointment and dissatisfaction with my current predicament in life. If you could maybe not, that'd be great. I should be able to work with this, I think. Oh boy, a honing is available for my pickaxe. How lovely. Crafting table. Throw that down there. Give that a whack. You, durability. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, then. So while one side's being extremely complimentary and very helpful, the other side's being a pain in the ass. Lovely. Oh, lovely. The beam is settled. I need my shovel. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so I can't reach up that high. It's good. I don't need it to be too massively tall. You know what? Scaffolding time. Scaffolding time. Scaffolding. Whee! Look at it go. Whee! Okay, well, anyway. Okay, scaffolding time is over. So apparently I need haste or something in order to get through this shit with speed. Which is absurd, but whatever, man. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Well, oh well. Eventually we'll get there. Okay, so generally speaking, I want it to be an 11 by 11 square. Because I want there to be some level of like overhead so I can see what's going on inside of it without having to actually go down there. And having like a platform to walk around the sides on will be helpful as well. Now the question becomes where do I put things? Yep. God, I tunnel through so much shit. God, what an awful tunnel. Why are you like this? Stop. Holy hell. Just gonna go ahead and light that up. I'm not gonna bother to fill all that in. All right. Wee. So how far am I along on the depth part? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so I need one more. No, not necessarily. It's just that eventually I'm going to need to go down and expand areas and with which I'm actually producing like things for create. So yeah, there's that. A lot of fun things. A lot of fun things. Okay, so there is the 11 by 11, I believe, if it... That doesn't look like it on the map. Am I not going for an 11 by 11? 5 on this side. Oh no, I'm going for 13. Oh. Oops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. Oh. Whatever. That'll be where the create stuff eventually goes, I guess. See, this is mainly what I'm expecting whenever I'm using a diamond shovel to dig. You know, just casual insta-breaking, you know, nothing too crazy. Instead, I get... Like, what am I supposed to get a fucking netherite shovel to plow through this? Like, goddamn. Understandable. I do not blame you. Okay. So I have the 13 by 13, presumably, right? So if I go from this corner and I go that way, I should see... Yes, okay. Generally speaking, I am at an even keel. Good. Now it's time to go down. I'm not going to be fucking mining that. Fuck that. No. Just fucking no. So, we're going to start by making the infrastructure that I'm going to need to start everything. And then we'll go from there. So, you are coming with me. And we are going over to here. However, I will not be putting this backpack inside the area for fear that I leave it in there, summon a wither, it fucking flees containment, and now I have to deal with the worry of potentially losing all the shit inside this bag. And I will not be having that. Okay, you do have the drills. Good. Okay, now I need a sticky piston. I'm going to need more mechanical extension poles. Okay. I need water wheels. Probably won't need this many, but we'll run with it. Okay. Again, let me do the same trick I did last time by just throwing a torch in there and closing that up. And we'll do the same in here, because it would be smart not to have the potential worry of a wither finding out about monster X, Y, or Z showing up and potentially ruining containment. Now, while I'm not worried about a creeper showing up and deciding, I'm going to blow your place up, I am worried about, you know, zombies or the like catching its attention and it deciding it wants to go rogue and try and blow a hole in the entire facility. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have that. So let me just throw down a few torches. Really make sure that this is properly taken care of. And I'll go ahead and put a minor barrier up where the hole is. Okay. So. The good thing about these wheels is they are very easy to condense. Very easy. However, I think that's about the same space that the other ones need, so 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Okay. Now we head back in. Let me go ahead and throw down the torches real quick. Okay. This to ensure it doesn't make a mess everywhere. And then infinite water source, just so that way I don't have to deal with the potential of running into issues later on. of needing water and not having any nearby. Okay. Now we begin to pour. Alright. Whole wall's covered. Good. So now I need gearboxes to pull the resulting current out. Hopefully it will come out smoothly and I won't have to finagle with it. So, vertical gearbox 1, vertical gearbox 2. Oh, you fucking legend. Yes. Okay. Awesome. So I need cogs. In the centermost point of the room, presumably here, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side, 1, 2, 3, 4 from that side. Okay, so yeah. So using this torch as the middle and at this center point, this is the very center of the room. Okay. Now that I have that, I have no chassis. Fuck. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I can work with that. Because I won't need chassis with the way that I intend to do this. So, we'll do this. And I'm going to do a 9x9 box. So, 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like that, probably. What? How do you figure? How did... Huh? Am I thinking of a 7x7? Is that what I'm thinking of? Oh wait, no, the side's always going to be weird, so... So, 5... 5, okay, so I want it to be that. And I might be a bit off on the measurements, but I should be fine. And then I want it to be 3 away or 2 away? 3 away. From all walls, giving me a final size of this, which is oblong. Why? Because this side's only 2. There we go. Now we are good. This is a 7x7, not a 9x9. Shit. Alright. That's fine. As long as it'll be consistent, then I'm not worried about it. So... Okay. There we go. So now I need the mechanical piston to face downward, assuming I still have a wrench. Which I do not. Okay. Do 1. 2. I just realized I don't have enough drills. Oopsies. Alright, I can get more in a moment. Okay. So now that that's done, I can use the glue that I more than certainly have to connect all of this together and turn it into one entity. Do I have the gear shift still? No, I don't need that. I do. Good. Okay. I am going to need a lever as well to finagle it. As I add poles. Actually, let me add it here. That way I can do it from the side. Now I don't have to be the one to do it. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, I don't have goggles. I need nerd glasses to see how long it is. 6. Plus the 2 from that pushes it down to 8. Which is pretty much most of the way that I need to be. We'll bring it back up for now. Okay. That's a pretty good start. All right, give me 1 sec. I shall be right back. Take a real quick bio break. All right. I have returned. Now then. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, one more. All right, I'll just do that myself then. Thank you. How's it going, Jinro? Oh, I need date one. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Currently attempting to set up a very complex wither reactor. So. You should probably get some sleep, homie. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate you stopping by the stream, but school is important. And someone who didn't enjoy school, that says a lot. I'm off center. So I need a 5x5 cube in a 9x9 setup. Yeah, unfortunately, you do need to pass stuff. Oh, if that's the case, then that's valid. Okay. Okay, good. Nice, nice. I worry I didn't grab enough. I will not lie. Oh, wait, actually, no, hold on. I have an idea. So if I do this, and I make the bottom into slabs, while also making sure to fill in the bottom, because I worry. You know what? At that point, I might as well just keep it like this. Oh. God, this thing looks fucking solid. Holy shit. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Right there it is. Must get, there we go, up there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. This should be enough height. And I can do a bit over there. Do the fans over there. Make it a bit faster. Then I can do something. So if I'm doing that, then they're going to get spat out here. So if I'm going to have them spit out here, I'm going to need to get rid of this section of wall. Honestly, I might as well just do the entire thing and avoid dealing with that nonsense altogether. Yeah, so that'll work. Then I can do fans on that side to push them inward. I do have the magnet on, right? Yeah, okay, good. So grab fans. They are not in there. They are over here. So I am smart. Never mind, I am dumb. They are not in there. They are in here. Okay. Come on. Upsy daisies. Okay. Good. So that's all set. I need to remove that because that's no longer necessary. But I do need to repurpose it for an interior section. I can get rid of that. So up to the right one. So it should connect here. There we go. This becomes the fan speed conversion room. Though it's really not more of a room and just like a gearbox, essentially. Cogs. There we go. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's... Shit. Okay. There we go. So I need to send it out by one. Large cog. Small cog. And then large cog. Small cog. Do shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to do another one in the back. Now, are you... Yeah! Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, don't have any belts in there, so they're probably all in here. Yes, okay. I'd say no, but they are. Do that. Now, every single one of those is connected and blowing in the right direction. Very good. Now, I need to set up a... Right, I'm gonna need that Tetra sword, or the unbreakable sword. I don't have the XP for it right now, so that's gonna have to go onto the back burner for a minute. I guess if I do... If I do a gold sword, it'll do less damage. Oh, sweet. Okay. That's already there and in place. I think this side isn't, though. Yeah, because it needs to be dug out. Okay. No. No. Okay. So does that push you? Yeah, that pushes you all the way. Good. So I do. Okay. Do bit of extending on this side. Bit of extending on this side. That. Hmm. I need my gearboxes back. Gonna really need them now. There, sweet. You're not gonna keep the rotation, are you? Nope. Okay. Easy enough fix. This side should be fine. Never mind, no it isn't. Okay. So, that's all set. The main focus of everything is good to go. So now, I need to do the bottom section. I probably should have kept digging when I had the drill set up. Oh well. It'd be what it be. So let me block that off. Oh boy, more digging through fire clay. Whee! Yippee! I'm so happy. Okay, so that's good. No, because I need to get underneath it in order to be able to actually get to where the wither will be. Okay, here we go. Now, if I do this, good. Okay, and there is the spot where he's going to be settled. Don't need a trident. Actually, I'll keep that on me because I'm going to need that. Don't need the catalyst or the twist right this second. I don't need that on me. Everything else I do need, sadly. Literally any of the above. I've had my actual name called so many different nicknames that it don't bother me either way. Okay, so here's the bottom section. I need that to be pointed upward. And I need it to be swapped to attack. Shit. That's gonna... So... assuming it's going to be floating, I have to run under the assumption that that's going to be working like this and not like that. I need to fucking fix this shit. So... yeah, it's going to need to be... alright, I'm going to need that golem core now. So... how many slabs do I have? I should have a few, though. Yeah, plenty. Okay. Good. Okay. That should be enough to keep it. It should be enough to keep it inside, because if it clips through the first block, it shouldn't be capable of clipping through the slab. Then... Maybe I ought to keep the... You know what? No. Withers sink if they are non-aggro, if they're in air. So I might have to extrapolate a Mega Sponge the area out. Okay, so let me grab sponge. Unfortunately, I know this is going to catch a lot of the water in here as collateral, but I think I'm okay with that. If I cut that off, it shouldn't. I don't think. No. Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright, so now that that's all set, this is now entirely dry. How's it going, Zord Ivy? So, with that all set, just building stuff. Not doing anything too crazy. Okay, so... Right, let me make sure I block off the entrance. That way I'm not getting noise. Okay, so it is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Are you done? Thank you. So, there's that. I'll have to give it a sword later, but for right now, that's fine. Yeah, don't mind the atmosphere. It does that from time to time. Actually, this works out really well. So I can pop that. Alright, you know what? Okay. Okay. All right. So now that needs to be on a clutch. With a toggle latch. Gonna need redstone repeaters. Probably not that many, but it'll be fine. Redstone links. How do I want to set this up? So that's a gear shift, not a clutch. Okay. So there's that. Do a redstone torch down there. Okay, so I am gonna need a buffer. Need a pulse repeater and a pulse extender. So God, how do I do this? It might be better to do an inverted clutch. Hmm. So okay, that's stopped. Good. And I'm going to need to put those away because I don't need them right now. All right, have a good night. Three, 1, 2, 3. Is there a redstone clock? No. Nope. Okay. There is not. Okay. So now that that's done, I need a... Shit, that's in the wrong spot. I'm gonna move that back by one more. Honestly, I need to actually reposition it over to here as well. Okay. So now that that's hooked up, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Reset that. We'll get the clock running. Now that that's running, I need a pulse repeater to slow it down to be a specific time frame. We'll do once every 15 seconds. And then it'll trigger. Whereby then I feed it into a pulse extender for, say, 20 seconds. Although I guess a pulse extender doesn't really need to exist if I have a powered toggle latch. Because that just fills the delay anyway. "15 seconds with a diamond sword." What's the over-under that I accidentally kill it, though? Yeah, that's nothing that I can use to monitor the health of something. I would need something that can regen. But I don't know. Do I have an extra dimensional staff? I don't think so. No. I can't make another one because it requires Ichor in order to do. I'm pretty sure, at least. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Damn it. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll make the cheap one for now. No worries. Have a good night. So... Okay. So... You wait for the hand to stop. Okay, good. So... Honestly, it might not be half bad just to have it punch it. shit. Wait. No, that won't work. I would need it to be the top section, not the bottom part. Or fucking reverse that. I need it on the bottom of the top block, but not on top of the bottom block. So there. Okay. That should do the trick as far as containing the wither will go. Okay. That'll work. That should be able to prevent it from getting out. Should anything seriously go awry. Just do the... Okay. It ain't perfect, but it'll do. This will at least prevent me from falling in should any accidents happen. And then I can do the same thing here to create a setup area. Right, I can't hone the hammer that I'm using to craft with. Anything? No? Cool. Alright. So, that's going to want more tetra pieces, maybe? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. That way it's all properly reinforced and I don't have to worry about shit being capable of breaking in or out of it. So that, and then we'll drop them 2, 3, 2 down there. Can I? No, I probably can't. Shit, I have to go collect more. Right? Yeah, I'd have to go collect more. Alright, that's fine. It's not too big of an issue there. I do 2, 3, 4, so down here. Like that. And then I can do this bit. Okay. And last but not least, I'm going to need to do short bit here. Okay. Alright. And that'll do the trick for that. Can we, like, not with this shit? I'm getting rather sick of all this fucking fire clay, dude. Actually, let me check something. Okay, no. Doesn't seem that it has baby variants of wither skeletons. Good. Okay. So that should do the trick, I think. I don't know if I necessarily need to use a unbreakable diamond sword just to get it to keep up necessarily. I think enough attacks will do it. I do worry that the whole setup is kind of a shit show and won't actually pan out the way that I want it to. It's kind of a bit of a mess, but I think it should be fine for the most part. So let's see. What do I need now? Right, I need something to test it out on. Do I have any pumpkins? I do. Holy shit, I have pumpkins. Awesome. This won't tell me much, but it'll give me a rough idea of how much I need to trim things with. Eh? You're not living. Fuck. I can get another zombie. Eh? Where? What? Using a creature to store and release it. You are a creature, are you not? Okay, well, that was a waste. Oh well. I'll just need to find a strong enough mob to throw in there. One that's fairly large. Problem is, I don't know what. So I might just have to throw it in and see what happens. Because I know it can't get out of a box. Like a specific box setup. But that's not entirely the problem here. Give me that. Okay, I can still crawl out. Okay. So you know what? That'll work. Hush. Okay. Let's try that. What then? Am I turning down blocks? What am I turning down? It certainly ain't friendly creatures, is it? Okay, so it does work. I should have figured as much. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Alright. That's fine, because it's not far away. Okay, why is it? Oh. Shit. Okay, hold on. Don't actually fucking kill it. Don't actually kill it. You're gonna kill it. Yeah, that killed it. Maybe a stone sword is too strong. Somehow. Either that or I'm gonna have to shorten the time frame between the on pulse and the off pulse, but I don't really have much of a method of doing that, unfortunately. So how do I go about doing that? Thankfully, I have enough to summon 2 more, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I definitely need to get down here figured out. Basically, I need to make it so that I can only spawn things in specific regions. Namely, in the water nearby it. So if I can force them to spawn there, then I have what I've been trying to do. However, if I can't do that, then, well, things have gotten a bit more complicated. So, nothing down here is capable of letting things spawn. Huh? Where the hell did you get that? Oh, right, from killing the wither. Yep. So, that doesn't work. If I need to, I can extrapolate and mega sponge all of the water out and then just have fans pushing everything up. Speaking of fans. Why is this one no longer active? Oh, because I see what happened. Okay. So, let me do this. But keeping it in one place did work. So that part was a success. Okay, that bit's good. Shit, that didn't hit any of the redstone, did it? No, all the redstone's raised up by 1. Good. Whew. Alright. So, all of that is set back up. I can go throw another wither in there if I need to. I am going to need some kind of emergency override for the toggle, I think. Let me empty this out real quick. Ooh. Hmm. Ominous. I like that. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I am going to need an emergency toggle. I'll put it here. Actually, we'll do 2 of the skeleton skulls. So now, should I need to, for any reason, pause the thing, this will be here to allow me to do so. So that works as the emergency override that will prevent it from going regardless of what the state of the torch is. So that's good. Honestly, I needed that well before I had even fully actually gotten everything set up. Okay, now, do I have more soul sand? I do. So I do have enough to get another one started. I might. The issue with it is right now is that I need to figure out how specifically I need to get it to cooperate with me in a way that'll, like if I do that, right? I can pop out, back up just to make sure. Okay. Yes! Perfect. Okay, so it is somewhat working. They seem to be a little on the stuck side. It does seem to work. Okay. I do like that. Basically, it'll regulate itself. Yes! Awesome. So I don't know where those ones are. Oh. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. If I do that, is that going to prevent them from being spawned there? Probably not. But let's find out real quick. I just need him to regen enough to get back above half health. Ah, here we go. Okay. Nope, I need that. Uh-oh. What's happening now? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what did I do? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Um, I don't know what I did. Uh-oh. Mm. I can open my map. That's pretty cool. But ooh, it's I've either put him in stasis or I've broken something. I'm not sure which it is. I'm not sure which is better. I'm going to leave the game and come back. And when I do, hopefully things will be fixed. I hope. Because if not, I might have done an oopsie. I wasn't expecting this reactor to be so devastating. I just wanted infinite wither skeletons. Apparently the game had other plans. Yeah. I think it's probably best I end the stream here. My game is very unhappy with me. I'll update you next stream on how things went. I'm hoping things will even out. Anyway, that's been it for this one. I appreciate you folks for stopping by, vibing out, and hanging out with me. And yeah, next time, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing next time, honestly. I would like more Fragments of Eden. I think that'd be cool. I've never gotten the Sigil of Eden, so I'm curious to see what that does. But all in all, I worry that this will be a recurring response to my wither torture chamber. You know, nothing like torturing an amalgam of souls to get them to summon more undead people. Yeah, not a good thing all around. Am I the bad guy? Probably. Anyway, see you folks next.